It's cup tie time in the English League Cup, and I can sense the extra buzz amongst the supporters as we came into the stadium. Portsmouth, they need a better showing and certainly a better result than their last game, that home reverse against Oldham Athletic.
Yeah, they'll feel that the result could have been a lot better than that 2-0 defeat, so they're going to have to try and use that and build on confidence, but I don't think it's going to work. I think they're going to lose again here.
The game today is Portsmouth, and they play Bolton Wanderers. Portsmouth throw. Sharply done to restart it here. Shuri. Here's a shot. Right. Run through to the goalkeeper. Davis. Got to cross it. They put the cross. That cross has gone straight to the goalkeeper. Poor, really. Right. Here comes the support. The chance for the wide man to make some progress here. Davis. And he goes for goal. Well, there was a chance, even though he was under pressure.
Yeah, and I think that was a good chance, and to miss it by that distance, he's not good at all.
Should have kicked it much further than that, and they might be in trouble from their own goal kick. Craddock. Davis.
Attention all the season ticket holders. End of the month for the Ultimate Sprite season.
Feeding. Mark Davis. Corner for Bolton. A penalty. That's a terrific penalty.
Just decided to use power rather than placement, and he did the job.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Wallace. Didn't hesitate. This is the chance. Got to be. It's a goal. They've levelled it.
Missed a few of these in my time. It isn't as easy as it looks, but he made it look easy then, I've got to say.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Feeding. And he's dispossessed. That will go out of play. You can see it clearly has done. Just spotted the ball up and they're playing. Here's Robinson. Still a chance after the save. Cleaning. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. It's looking good, this move. Chance from the pass. Brilliant opening, in with a chance. blown for half-time at 1-1. Easy on the eye this first half with two teams. Good action in the English League Cup in the first 45 minutes. Second half starts now.
I think one or two players surprised us, actually, how well they played in that first half. They'll be delighted.
Wallace. Here's Robinson. Wallace. Referee has pointed for a corner. Put into the goalkeeper's territory, really. The referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside. Chance, and it's into the back of the net, and they're in front now.
What a first-time finish that is. Really digs through. His boot at it.
Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Good, strong challenge. That's offside. The referee's acknowledged that fact. Right. Throw for Portsmouth. And the defender has done very well here. Got his foot in. Feeney. And they've got to score soon.
Well, the manager on the sidelines waving his centre-halves forward. Could be Route 1 stuff now.
Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Possession fact. This is the chance. Got to be. Oh, poor chap, it's an own goal.
Oh, what a shocking moment for the player. Look at him, he's distraught.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. Well, we restart here with a post-mortem still going on at the back, having conceded that own goal. Tim Reed. He's got it back again. They've set it up well for the cross. The header just fractionally too high.
Yeah, I think that's a good chance, you know, because he's scored harder headers than that this season.
Feeney. Davis. Hvala. The opposition will get a throw here because they've tried to play it into the wide areas. and couldn't find the player that they were trying to pick out. The referee hasn't forgotten what he saw earlier. He's come back and the card's coming out for the culprit.
Yeah, no surprise there. It was a pretty poor challenge and rightly booked.
Braddock. Tim Ream. And the tackler has been very successful there. He's got possession. The referee's given them a free kick. In a real position of some danger to the opposition. Good chance, wasn't it?
Well, that just sums up his form. He's really been in a shocking spell when he can't do anything right, and he couldn't there either with that miss-hit shot.
And there is the final whistle. It's victory today for Portsmouth.
Supporters will find their...
This is...
Let's look at the draw of the English League Cup. Middlesbrough host Brentford. MK Dons are at home to Huddersfield Town. Sheffield United entertain Bradford City. Many feel there could be a giant killing as Walsall host Everton. There could be a surprise as Cheltenham Town are at home to Swansea City. Manchester City entertain Bristol City. Tottenham Hotspur host Sheffield Wednesday. Derby County are at home to Aston Villa. Stoke City entertain Fulham. Arsenal host Swindon Town. Chelsea are at home to Stevenage. Meanwhile, Portsmouth entertain Reading.
afternoon.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of League One. It's Rochdale against Portsmouth. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Fabian Brandy. Nicky Shaw. We don't need to see all the cards here from the referee, and he's keeping the cards in his pocket. Just a free kick. It's a headed effort at goal. Oh, and it's over the bar. Could be dangerous. Throw in here. Portsmouth, their mindset has been strong going into the game. Now they're out on the pitch, they want all that preparation to pay dividends. That's a very crisp challenge there. Fabian Brandy. Well, he's won it back. That's a really good tackle. Craddock. An offside call just at the moment where they thought they were going to be in to score.
Yeah, and they know how important that was, because it would have been a great scoring opportunity for them.
Craddock. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Dawson. Well, that slide tackle couldn't stop him. Interception made, but with any great difficulty. Keeping the move going. In with a chance. Oh, it's the post. Good challenge here. The referee intervening here, Lucas Papwick. Alan, your view on the attempt at goal? Brandy. Got across it. Here's the cross. Throw for Portsmouth. Oh, in goes the cross. Well, it was a simple save, really, from a soft header.
Yeah, straight at him. He's like picking cherries, that one.
Against Portsmouth. Chance for it. It's not a decisive save. It's back, it's their ball. Free kick against Portsmouth. Goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. And the decision from the referee via the fourth official is 5 added minutes. Shuri. He's going to cross it. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. Half-time, and with the second half to come, you just wonder whether anything's going to show between two.
Substitution going on now is number 8.
Well, the best of this game's going to come in the second half, there's no doubt about that. It could hardly get more dull, I suppose is the right word.
Yeah, I'm glad you're optimistic, Martin. I'm not quite so, but you're right, it couldn't get much more boring than it has been.
Possession in the midfield area. Well, they're in a good position here. What a chance here. To Allen. And that will be a goal kick. Wallace. That's a corner. And he takes the shot. Excellent block. Wallace. Allen. Oh, muscle's gone for that player. Dawson. Just taking the heat out of the moment, the ball back to the goalkeeper. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Portsmouth throw.
Substitution on the field.
Now done. Allen. Brandy. Would have been a crunching tackle if he'd felt it, but he got out of the way of it. Dawson. Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Possession facts suggest that battling is still going on.
That's right. One thing having possession, but another thing being positive and using it in the right areas.
Well, here we are, seeing a team really defend Alan Smith.
Well, I think one of the strikers has been called to go back and help out with that defence.
Got to be. That is a fantastic goal.
He won't have scored too many better than that. He certainly won't have hit too many harder than he did there.
So we restart with Portsmouth in the lead.
In the 78th minute, number 29.
Substitution that the home side want to make. Chance for the cross. That could stop the attack. And he's booted it away. And the danger is eased on his goal. Well, they're still trailing and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick. 84 minutes gone, 6 minutes to go. The ball to Dunn. Throw for Portsmouth. Dawson.
3 minutes.
He's avoided that sliding challenge. To Allen. Brandy. Still trying to find an escape route here. They've learnt a lesson here, this team, haven't they? Can't necessarily defend a position like this. They certainly can't anyway.
Well, this game has taken...
And that's the end of the game, and it's 1-0.
I hope you enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks for coming.
They've held out to protect.
Who's playing who in the N-Power League One? The league leaders, Oldham Athletic, travel to 18th placed Stevenage, while second placed Huddersfield Town are at home to 24th placed Gillingham. In third place, Brentford host 11th placed Walsall. Fourth placed MK Dons visit 17th placed Shrewsbury Town. Let's look ahead to the next round of fixtures of the Champions Cup.
Good evening.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of League One. It's Portsmouth against Blackpool. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. Time we headed straight for Portsmouth.
This is the lineup for the home side. He normally would play, but I think the suggestion from the club and maybe from the player himself is that he's coming to the end of what's been a really distinguished career, only on the bench today.
Yeah, I mean, there's a time for everybody, and maybe the legs are just letting him down a touch now, but the skill's still there, that's without question.
Past him. Blocked well by the defender. And a corner given by the referee. And he shoots. And they got the block in. Good clearance. Chumasero. Goal news from Yeovil.
It's a goal for Yeovil Town. 9 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. And here's the shot. He's blocked it. And it's gone for a corner. And it's a headed effort at goal. It's one from the training ground, Alan, and it nearly produced a goal.
Well, normally you have to make it work first time because the position will wise up after that.
Going to be a throw. Anthony McMahon. Clark. Perkins. could be it, got to be. It's Paul Jones with the save. Blackpool have a corner. Piece of defensive clearance that was. Chumacero. He's had a go, and very close. Chumacero, it's one back. Here's Dunn. In with a chance. It's easy here for the keeper. Quickly by the opposition. Chumacero. Here's the chance. He's reached it, but I don't know how. That's really well done. Good defending. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. Goal news from Stevenage.
It's his second goal for Oldham Athletic. 38 minutes played. 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. Chumacero. Here's the shot. Strong, powerful clearance. Cross comes in now. And the header is a strong one, and they clear the lines. Referee has chosen to add on 4 minutes. Got to bend his run, I think, because that one was an easy decision for the assistant on the far side. McMahon. Got to be. Back out off the bar. And it's a heading chance now. And we've got a goal. And that's the first one. And I think there'll be a few more to come. Well, the goal has come right on half-time.
Well, just as everybody's getting ready for the half-time cup of tea, up he pops. Great movement in the box from him.
And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. They thought they were going to go in at half-time, Alan, level, but they've gone in with the lead now.
Yeah, half a few chances, but, you know, the one that...
Now is number 20.
And this is the start of the second half. Brilliant football from this team. By the Portsmouth player. He's now picked up a yellow, the Portsmouth player.
Well, he's trying to be physical, trying to be aggressive, but it's worked against him now.
And that little deflection has sent the ball over the touchline. Quick look at the goal again. piece of defending when the danger was mounting. Now the corner. Put the team that's leading under some pressure. Here comes the replay on that foul.
He's got to stop diving in like that.
Perkins. Now done. It's a return ball. Here comes the cross, and it's a headed effort at goal. A decent effort, just off target.
Yeah, unlucky because he got some power behind the ball, just not the direction.
Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. He's kept the ball after a good first touch. He's taken it away there with a very good tackle. He's got it back again. I see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Wesker. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? He shoots. Well, they're still behind, but not for the want of trying. Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Possession facts suggest that battling is still going on.
That's right. One thing having possession, but another thing being positive and using it in the right areas.
Ajiman. Whipped out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. Butler. It's an excellent break here because he's got support. Opportunity to cross it now. Wesker. It's been a thrilling game here, and there's still plenty in it as we go into the last few minutes. Score's very close. Blocked well by the defender. Now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Ajiman. Well, we've only got 7 minutes remaining now. Goal news involving Stevenage.
It's a third goal for Oldham Athletic. 5 minutes remaining. 3-2.
Cheers, Alan. And he's booted it away. And the danger is eased on his goal. Shuri. Davis. O'Hara. He's looked to change the point of this attack. A lot of stoppages. 5 added minutes. The ball to Duck. Goes across. The player's gone down and will have damaged a muscle. That's it, final whistle.
Champions Cup. Legia Warsaw 1, Olympiakos 3, Malmo 2, Olympique Lyonnais 0. Standard Liège 0, Wolfsburg 2, English Football League 1, Brentford 2, Walsall 0. Bury 1, Rochdale 1, Coventry City 2, Notts County 1, Crawley Town 2, Barnsley 1, Doncaster Rovers 3, Chesterfield 0. Huddersfield Town 3, Gillingham 0.
Let's see who's playing who in the English Football League 1. The league leaders, Huddersfield Town, travel to 17th placed Chesterfield, while second placed Oldham Athletic entertain 5th placed Coventry City. In third place, Brentford face a trip to 8th placed Bradford City. 4th placed Doncaster Rovers visit 15th placed Walsall.
Portsmouth really out to prove a point today, not to be affected by that home defeat in their last match, that loss against Blackpool.
Yeah, I mean, it finished 1-0, but I thought they were a bit unlucky on the day. I thought they played OK and do fancy them to bounce back today.
And the man who is going to referee the game today, Gavin Mansfield. Now Morris. No booking from the referee, just the free kick. That's a corner. Well, you can see what they were trying to do. Just a bit too much height on it. It's gone straight to the goalkeeper. The supporters are going to try and do their best to lift the home team today, because they've seen them lose 3 in a row. Yeah,
they need the help of the crowd, and they need to raise the games, because collectively it's been poor.
To Kim. Now that's a throw. Challenged quickly by the opposition. Touch off the player and out. Here's Dunn. Portsmouth hoping to win this one. It's not an easy task, though. And it's gone out for a throw. It's poor at the throw. He's thrown it straight to the opposition. Payne. Here's Dunn. Goalkeeper's ball, everyone recognises that. Here's Kim. And it will be a kick for the goalkeeper, goal kick. And one more view of that tackle. We don't like replaying these, but ooh,
No, that could have ended up a lot worse for the player.
The referee, that's booking, because he saw that offence. No, he didn't want to stop the play, and we're all agreed, Alan, aren't we, that that's the way to do it?
Yeah, he's one of my favourite refs. I think he's one of the more experienced ones, and he really gives the game a chance.
The ball to Duck. Some potential in this move. Norris brought some width into this attack. Always away beyond the slide tackle. Brilliant opening. We have it back. Now Morris. Pritchard. Here's the chance. Not a decisive save. Going to cross it. Keeps it going. In with a chance. And there it is, the goal.
Well, the keeper, he is just flat-footed, and he can only admire that, the way he's hit it first time.
Chance for the game to get better now, because at last we've had the opening goal.
Yeah, and now that it isn't stalemate, the losing side is going to come out and throw a few more men forward, which should lead to a better match.
That's half-time at 1-0. The goal coming shortly before half-time for the home team, and the half-time team talks have really changed for both managers.
Well, they have it.
Everything set for the second half. How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the touch of the ball? Now Duck. To Kim. Good movement to get to it. McDonald. And back it goes. If he wants to keep this attack going, that's where the support is, on the right. Hoyt. Gavin Hoyt. To Morris. And he gets it back again, quickly. They've linked up well. Here's the shot. He's missed it.
Substitution.
Payne. Here's Dunn. Here's Kim. Players arriving in the centre for the cross. Well, he has a go. Very good piece of blocking. McDonald. Now he'll get it back again. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully.
Please visit the
Portsmouth throw.
after the game to see the new first team script.
Payne. Throw for Portsmouth. Oh, in goes the cross. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. McDonald. away team want to make a change. And that will just bobble on through to the goalkeeper. And that's a touch of the Alan Smith, a lovely headed pass.
He'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. Good, strong challenge.
Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. It's been a thrilling game here, and there's still plenty in it as we go into the last few minutes. Score's very close. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Everybody good with the ball, with the passing, and also off the ball, wanting to receive it. That's the key to playing like this.
I think so. The man in possession is...
And he's in there with a header. He's gone for goal, and they got the block in. It could tip the balance now if they take the corner right. And out comes the goalkeeper to deal with the corner. Can they hold on here? The fans are doing their best to give them the support. The opposition are doing their best to ruin the day.
They are. I mean, the natural instinct is to drop back and try and defend what you've got. It might be a costly method, that.
Now Morris.
They need to try and get the ball back now.
Now done. Could have been the pass to determine the match, really. And that's the end of the match at 1-0. Well, that's the end of the story.
English Football League One.
Let's look at the draw of the Johnston's Paint Trophy. MK Dons entertain Portsmouth. Peterborough United host Coventry City. Bradford City are at home to Chesterfield. Crawley Town entertain Preston North End. Blackpool host Walsall. Barnsley are at home to Scunthorpe United. Oldham Athletic entertain Yeovil Town. Meanwhile, Burton Albion host Brentford.
Hi there, everyone. Martin Tyler here with me today. I'm delighted to welcome Alan Smith.
Oh, hi there, Martin. Absolutely delighted to be here.
The game today is Portsmouth. They play Chesterfield.
The referee asserting his authority here early on, giving that free kick. It's Harrison. a very crisp challenge there.
Well, that's a good, clean tackle to stop the attack. Goal news from Doncaster.
It's a goal for Doncaster Rovers. 11 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan.
And that was a very well-timed tackle. Can have it back. Portsmouth hoping to win this one. It's not an easy task, though. Made the challenge well. Throw for Portsmouth. Very confident to get the game moving again. And that's straightforward for the goalkeeper. Keeper.
It's Harrison.
Daniel Jones. Such a confident team this, with so much attack from the back.
You get a man coming out with the ball, giving them an extra man. Quite often, that's really important.
Just mistimed the pass, it seems, because the flag has gone up for offside, Alan.
Yeah, and they know how important that was, because it would have been a great scoring opportunity for them.
Chumacero. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Against Portsmouth. Able to make a good interception. Sending off at Swindon.
It's a sending off for Swindon Town.
Scott McBeanie, the official, has seen something he doesn't like here. Heard. Good passing here. Goal from Berry.
It's a goal for Bury. It's been scored by Hallam Hope. He turned away from his marker, who lost his footing and fired home unchallenged. 39 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Chumacero.
Well, that's gone back to him.
In quickly, and the defender has seen it coming and coped with it.
Good chunk of added time here, 3 minutes.
Robinson. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one. And he's given the free kick. Kim. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. Well, we always enjoy the game, whatever the circumstances, Alan, but I think the supporters here entitled to feel a little disappointed with what we've seen to this point.
Yeah, pay a lot of...
Whistle from the referee. And we're off and running again for the second half. Jimmy Ryan. Mayer gets his foot in there. From Huddersfield.
It's a second goal for Huddersfield Town. 51 minutes played, 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. And the defender tidies that up. Gardner. Well, we've got an injured player now, and the referee has called a halt. Well, the injured player has gone off. We're going to get the game restarted with a drop ball. No doubt about that, goal kick. Good tackle for my money, Alan. What about yours?
Well, he had to get it right, and it was as clean as a whisker.
To Harrison. They play it wide now. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Stopping the pass getting through with good piece of anticipation. Gardner. Oh, and goes across. He's found his teammate. Now, it got to be. That is a fantastic goal. Well, this could be the trigger for this game, the catalyst for change. It's not been very good so far. I don't think we're wrong to admit that, but I have to say, now it's exciting. They've got the goal.
It has, and it's going to force the opposition out. They've got to show the hand a bit more.
And safely behind for a goal kick.
Substitution going on now is...
There's going to be two changes here. The manager deciding to make quite a drastic switch. Great challenge by a player who's been doing that all game. Craig Wesker. Ryan. Gardner. Mayer. Craig Wesker. And the away team. This could be a chance. Oh, this should be it. Here's the chance. I don't know what part of the ball he connected with, but it wasn't the right part, was it?
It was, and he sliced it, he skewed it, whatever it was. He didn't hit the centre of that ball.
It is a substitution now to keep the team on their toes and to keep this lead, they hope. Here's Dunn. Craig Wesker. Mayer. Possession in the midfield area. Here's Kim. Portsmouth throw. Craig Wesker. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. Great interception. It could have been a really important pass at this stage. Well, the scores haven't changed for some time here, but Portsmouth still within range, only one behind. To Kim. Now Paul Robinson. Craig Wesker. There's going to be 3 minutes added on.
Well, this could be their last chance to salvage something from this match.
Now done. Mayer. And Jones. And that's the end of the match at 1-0. This is a team.
Let's look ahead to the next round of fixtures of the English League Cup. And in the tie of the round, Manchester City entertain Bristol City. Derby County are at home to Aston Villa.
Portsmouth really out to prove a point today, not to be affected by that home defeat in their last match, that loss against Chesterfield.
No, they just weren't at it in that 1-0 defeat. I'm sure their coach would have been furious at the end, but I can't see them winning here. I think they're actually going to lose again.
Here's Kim. Looking good, this move. That's the way to win the ball back. Hope Akpan. Gareth McCleary. Stop the cross. He's done well there, defender. And that's a corner for Reading. Punched away by the goalkeeper. Cox. Here's an opportunity, maybe. Chris Gunter. Great tackle. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Here's Robinson. Hope Akpan. Al Robson-Kanu. Simon Cox. Jem Karajan. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Got to bend his run, I think, because that one was an easy decision for the assistant on the far side. Well, they like to knock it long. He certainly knocked it long then. Gareth McCleary. Here comes the challenge. Dangerous moment, not to be. That is the first goal, and it could be the one that actually shapes the destiny of the day. Look at the goal. So Portsmouth are in front now. Williams. Al Robson-Kanu. Good forward play from them. And in goes the cross. And it's there, and that levels the match. Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Now done. Robinson. Throw for Portsmouth. He's got to cross it. And here it's done. Nowhere near the goal, actually. Now done. Pierce. Cox. Well, the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes. On the attack here. That's very well read. And that's a very good interception. So here we are at half-time, and it's 1-1. Half-time then, it's just as you predicted, Alan, really. We thought everyone's settling back in their seats. Second half is underway. That's a great clearance. Simon Cox. That's gone back to him. It's gone out to the wingman. Jem Karajan. Williams. And it's going to be his throw here. It's time for some fresh legs here. Gareth McCleary. Here's the cross. How did he keep it out, the header?
Well, all about agility and reactions. He's got both in abundance.
That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Kim. possession in the midfield area. And now the ref. Free says free kick. Three players coming on. He's got it away. Hvala. Williams. And it's back to him again. Chris Gunter. Now Williams. There's going to be a substitution. It's for the away team. Now done. Cross is blocked here. Just a touch. Enough to take it over the line. Well, when we look back on the game, this will be a key moment. It could work for them, it could work against them, this change. McCleary. It's a quick break. Another run through to the goalkeeper. And they've got to score soon.
I think this is going to be kitchen sink time, Martin, now. Plenty of long balls into the box, trying to get on those knockdowns.
Portsmouth throw. Now we're going to have an alteration. Payne. Well, we're still level in a game that's certainly a compelling one. Reading trying to get the next goal and the advantage that will come with it. Hvala. And here's the cross. Cross into the goalkeeper's territory. He made sure he claimed the ball. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. And they play it wide now. I've seen this so often with these two teams. A late goal can decide it. It would decide it if we get one now. Tanner. Keeps it going. And in goes the cross. And it's a header. Great run over the slide tackle. Jem Karajan. Here comes the cross. And the defender dealing with the cross. A terrific game. It's finished level after 90 minutes. Will it be decided in extra time? The coaches have had their say. Both teams back on their feet. They were looking rather tired as we waited for extra time, which now begins. Norwood. Gets his foot in there. Norwood. And here, it's the goalkeeper's ball. Here's the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Yakubu. Tanner. This could be it. Here's the chance. Back into play off the crossbar. It's still level on the scoreline thanks to this goalkeeper.
Well, he might have earned his team a draw. Might be more than that even.
Reading have got a corner here. Good of free kick in a dangerous position. Here's the header. And a chance maybe to get their noses in front. Didn't quite happen. Good strong tackle. Teams have turned round and are ready for the second period of extra time. 15 minutes remaining now of extra time. Here's Kim. Now they're helping him out. Now done. Oh, he's away. Beyond the slide tackle. Got to be. There's a goal. They've scored here. And they are now in the lead.
And that's a really excellent take from him. First time, keeper didn't have a prayer there.
Good look here, again, by the replay of the goal. Portsmouth have the lead. Tanner. Al Robson-Carr. Made easy, the direction of the cross for the goalkeeper to come and claim. The ball to Duck. That's a shame, because he is tired, he's getting on the ball, but it's a big effort from him. And a quick return pass. Opportunity here. Instant judgment and movement by the goalkeeper.
Well, his starting position was very good and he showed a nice bit of pace to get out there.
Norwood. Comes in with a tackle. Defender hasn't done well at all. And the cross is in. Good interception by the defender. And there is the final whistle. It's victory today for Portsmouth. This is a brilliant result for them. They continue to fight in the cup. On they go to the next round.
They just appear to have a wonderful team spirit in that camp, and that's going to serve them well.
And it's a goal here.
English League Cup. Barnsley 1, Cardiff City 0.
Let's look at the draw of the English League Cup. Burnley host Huddersfield Town. Coventry City are at home to Bradford City. Many feel there could be a giant killing as Portsmouth entertain Manchester City. Manchester United host Swansea City. Arsenal are at home to Southampton. Queen's Park Rangers entertain Everton. Newcastle United host Crystal Palace. Leicester City are at home to Tottenham Hotspur. Meanwhile, Ipswich Town entertain Liverpool.
Hi everybody, welcome to today's game. Martin Tyler here with Alan Smith. We've got Walsall playing today against Portsmouth. Ashley Burrowbridge is the match official today in charge of this game. Ford. Bradshaw. Challenged quickly by the opposition. Well, they had it for a long time now, they've lost it. And in the news because speculation about him finishing his career.
I mean, only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his...
Here's the shot! And it's a block away by the defender. Ford. Grimes. Ford. Goal news from Gillingham.
It's a goal for Stevenage. 14 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. It's a chance. Got to be. What a goal! So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Wide now. Time to get the ball in. That's the challenge. He might be through. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Substitution now for the home team. Well, we've got an injured player now, and the referee has called a halt. Well, there's some etiquette to be observed here at the drop ball after the injured player has gone off. Ford. Well, he's won it back. That's a really good tackle. Throw for Portsmouth. Goes across, tidied up very well by the defender from what looked like a pretty dangerous cross. Goal news from our referee. Ashley Burrowbridge has seen something there that he wants to sort out. Checking back over the last 5 league games, they've taken only 3 points, the visiting team.
Yeah, they've not been great in all areas of the play, really. They all need improving. Defence, midfield, attack.
Portsmouth throw. Alan, what do you think about his form recently?
Been struggling, hasn't he? It's not the kind of form that we've become accustomed to with this lad. I don't know what's going on.
Interception made, but with any great difficulty. Penalty! First the push, then the pull. Foul.
He's not even looking at the ball, he's just concentrating on his man.
And he scores from the spot.
He's just hit it that hard that the keeper had no chance.
Well, here's the goal again. Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Grimes. And the opponents come in strongly. Now the possibility for a cross. Right into the middle. Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. Half-time here, the home manager will be furious. He'll feel his team just lost their focus to let in that. And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Forward. Grimes. Chambers. In with a chance. Pushed back into play by the goalkeeper. And it's back to him again. Keeps it going well. Great opportunity. Got to be. Struck the post here and hits it. That is a historic moment. This goal will be replayed over and over again, if indeed it is his last ever goal.
Yeah, look at the satisfaction on his face. He clearly taken great delight in that.
Well, they all count the same, but he won't ever get an easier one.
No, I don't think so. But he was there, right place, right time.
He's gone for goal. Oh, they worked so hard for that chance to get level, and they haven't taken it.
Oh, well, the teammates are absolutely devastated because they did everything right in the lead up to that chance.
He's looked to change the point of this attack. Bradshaw. That passing is top class. We could be in. Here's the chance. And it's a goal. And it's 3-1. The goals keep on coming. Two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. And he's got on the score sheet, hasn't he? And now he's getting off the pitch. Grimes. Chambers. And a quick return pass. Now Williams. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Flag went up straight away, referee blew offside.
Yeah, and I think defensively, there was good communication across that back line. They all pushed up as a team.
Chambers. Free kick against Portsmouth. Chambers. Grimes. chance, Alan.
Yeah, and I think he's still acclimatising, you know, to his new surroundings, but if we can tuck away chances like that, he's going to settle very quickly.
And here we are with a massive scoreline, 4-1. Takes the shot off, made the save, but the ball's still there. And that's a goal! Yeah, you've got to praise their attitude in these circumstances. Grimes. How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the touch of the ball. We're down now to the last 6 minutes. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Well, this is certainly going to be within their range now that the free kick has been given. That's going to be a yellow card for this player.
You can't have any complaints.
Keep an eye on those defenders because they shouldn't be allowed to move in the wall. The wall has to be back 10 yards. The referee's making sure. And it's the free kick now. Well, he kidded the goalkeeper. He beat the wall. He bewildered the opposition, and it's a fantastic goal from the free kick.
Look at that, he's just hit it with such power that it's flew past the keeper.
And the score now is 4-2.
Goal for
Well, that's a moment for
United
at least the fans to treasure. They've seen their team score today, but not too much in the grand scheme of things, is it?
No, I think they realise that the game is up, that the result is decided, but always nice to get a consolation.
Good challenge. Well, here we are, seeing a team really in with a chance. Splendid goal here.
Won't hit many better than that today. Real ferocity with that one into the bottom right.
Terrific contest at 4-3. Grimes. There we are, final whistle.
Please remember there'll be 15
Not too many mistakes today, but the ones they've made, they've paid a heavy price for.
Yeah, they have. I mean, the opposing strikers were on top form, and the chance...
English Football League 1. Barnsley 1, Brentford 1, Blackpool 0, Coventry City 1.
Who's playing who in the N-Power League 1? The league leaders, MK Dons, face a trip to second-placed Huddersfield Town. In third place, Coventry City are at home to 19th-placed Gillingham. Fourth-placed Doncaster Rovers host sixth-placed Barnsley.
Hi there everyone, Martin Tyler here with me today. I'm delighted to welcome Alan Smith.
Oh, hi there Martin, absolutely delighted to be here.
The game today is Portsmouth against Bradford City. And Kennedy. Little. There's the ball in. Here's the chance. Wallace. Craig Wesker. Taylor. Little. Good movement to get to it. Good strong tackle. And he takes the shot. That's a great block. Interception made, but with any great difficulty. That could open them up. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Now McClay. He's inspirational and so industrious as well.
Yeah, I mean, what he lacks in some areas of his game, he certainly makes up with his work rate.
Got to be. Not much in that. It was a whisker wide of the post. Here's the shot. Well, hit hard, but straight at the goalkeeper. Now he's lost the ball. Here's the shot. Oh, well reached by the keeper to turn it away. Still in play here. The referee hit by the ball. I think, to be fair to him, the ball hit him. That's neatly done. Trying to up the ante, the visiting team here. 8 points from their last 5 league games. If they can get another 3 today,
well, then it begins to look a little bit more respectable, but they need to get that win.
they can keep this attack going by going to the left. Played into the middle. Portsmouth hoping to win this one. It's not an easy task, though. Makes a challenge here. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Throw in now. Little.
Message for Hvala, srca. Your uncle is looking for you.
Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. We've got a home team today that are on a poor run. 4 consecutive defeats.
Yeah, and, that's custom, isn't it? And they need that run to end pretty soon, starting today.
He's got that well out of harm's way. Throw for Portsmouth. Wesker. Cross that had to be dealt with. To Kim. If he wants to keep the attack going, he should be looking to the right. Chance for the cross. Now McClay. Kennedy. Yates. The poor tackle. But it hasn't done any harm, and they've still got the ball despite the challenge on them. Crisp defending there. Here's a chance to attack. And he slid in there with the tackle. A minute to go of added time. Corner. And in good form today, he's playing very well.
He is playing well. He's a talented boy.
And there is the half-time whistle, 0-0 at the break. I think the manager's going to say at half-time, well, keep doing the same and you will get a goal, because they've opened up the opposition time and time again.
I think that's dead right.
So it is time now for the start of the second half. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Hansen. Little. Brought some width into this attack. Kennedy. Here's the chance. Puts his trademark on the match.
Well, he's been playing some amazing football, this lad, and the way he took that goal, it was a reflection of that.
Well, the unpredictability of football, because no one would have called this, really, and the team has risen to the occasion, and they've got a goal to show for their considerable efforts.
Yeah, and it was a good goal as well, and it came at the end of a good passage of play, so they'll get a real lift from that.
Here's Kim. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. That has gone out of play with the deflection. Substitute coming on. It's a tactical change. Wallace. Well, he has a go. There was a chance to really put his foot through the ball, Alan, and he didn't manage it.
No, from that distance, any kind of a solid contact, and he's going to have a chance, but it was nothing like a solid contact.
Now McClay. Little. Very good passing from this team. And they play it wide now. Goal news now from Brentford.
It's a second goal for Brentford. It's been scored by...
In with a chance. Fantastic save. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Wesker. Some potential in this move. What we have, we hold. That's going to be the message to the final whistle if they're successful, Alan.
Well, it's a question of holding what they have now in this final part of the match. The manager is making his intentions clear there from the sideline.
Craig Wesker keeps it going. They've got to be. It has hit the goalkeeper. It's deflected into the net.
keeper there over the top of him.
The manager's brought him off to allow him to get the individual ovation for the moment that he provided with this goal. We can see it again. Level again, 1-1 the score. And the claim. Keeping the move going. Oh, worth the try. Looks great when they do come off. This is the chance. Got to be. They have taken the lead. the opposition. You know how many late goals come in this competition. They want another one now.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see the opposition manager put another centre-half on here to try and cope with this aerial bombardment that's about to come, I think.
He saw that coming in the nick of time. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Here he is with a chance. Got to be. It's a brilliant stop. A vital corner at this late stage of the game. Cross it. Oh, very, very close. That really could have altered the game. Only just missing, but it's a miss.
It is a miss, but he did everything right. It was a good strike on goal. He hit the target, just couldn't convert.
Little. Can he turn away from the challenge here?
After the game,
they have got the victory in a match that was very...
English Football League 1. Brentford 2, Port Vale 0. Bury 2, Walsall 1. Coventry City 2, Gillingham 0. Doncaster Rovers 2, Barnsley 1. Huddersfield Town 0, Milton Keynes Dons 1. Notts County 2, Rochdale 1. Portsmouth 2, Bradford City 1. Preston North End 1, Blackpool 1. Scunthorpe United 1, Yeovil Town 2. Shrewsbury Town 1, Crawley Town 0. Stevenage 2, Chesterfield 1. Swindon Town 2, Oldham Athletic 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Milton Keynes Dons with 19 points.
Good evening.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of League One.
To line up for the home side. The stories in the papers this week have been about possibly him announcing his retirement, Alan. What do you make of that?
Well, it's his decision. I mean, you are a long time retired and you don't want to make a premature judgment, but he hasn't been in the best of form recently.
Reeves. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. And the cross coming in. Nice defending there. Craig Wesker. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to, and came up with the pass as well, excellent. He's being challenged now. Wallace. Well, he's played it into the wide area there, played it well. That's good defensive play from the man at the back. Crosses in. And the defender has coped well with that cross. Craig Wesker. Great tackling technique to win the ball cleanly. Goal news from Gillingham.
It's a goal for Preston North End. 13 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Garbage. Chance for it, got to be. And the own goal, yeah, that's what it is.
Well, it comes with the territory, doesn't it, when you're in that kind of position?
It's a goal worth looking at again, isn't it? And it's always worse for the team that's conceded when they've conceded with an own goal. Wallace. It's a good ball, they could be in. Here's the chance. Still in play here. For chasing this equaliser, they've got a corner. going well. Close range chance. Oh, can he get it away here? He's got space, in with a chance. Beautifully placed into the corner of the net.
He has laced that into the bottom corner first time. A real classic from him.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Reeves. That's gone back to him. Dean Lewington. Reeves. Potter. Here's the cross. Dangerous moment. Got to be. And he scores. Well, now it's 2-1. Reeves. Scott McBeanie, the official, has seen something he doesn't like here. Portsmouth, a real spring in their step on the back of that home win in their previous game against Bradford City.
Well, they won that game 2-1 and took a couple of chances that came their way, but as a general rule, they're not creating too many. I think they might lose here.
Here's Taylor. Good strong tackle. Goal news from Walsall.
It's a second goal for Walsall. 39 minutes played. 2-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Bowditch. Dean Lewington. Now Cole. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Wallace. Well, there's going to be 3 minutes added on.
At least 3 minutes in added time.
Oh, it could be on. Here's the chance. A decent effort, just off target.
Yeah, unlucky because he got some power behind the ball, just not the direction.
Half time now, and 2-1 is the score at the break. So far, the destruction has been self-destruction.
Getting on the field is number 17.
45 minutes to go as we start the second half. Randall. Tremendous understanding from these players. Now Power. And here's the shot. Very good defending to get in the way of that shot. Here's Taylor. Good forward play from them. Now Power. Reeves. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Portsmouth throw.
Substitution going on now is the 7.
Craig Wesker. Dean Lewington. Potter. Craig Wesker. Opportunity here, in with a chance. It's a goal and they're level.
themselves back in the game, and it's all level. It's a triple substitution. It's a difficult game to call this one is, with its ever-changing scenario. Here's the goal from Walsall.
It's a third goal for Walsall. 60 minutes played, 3-0.
Thanks, Alan. Potter. Now Powell. Crosses in. A chance for the wide man to make some progress here. Throw for Portsmouth. Now Paul Robinson. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Patience is the name of the game at the moment. That's good defensive play from the man at the back. Here's Kim. He's gone for goal. Well, they're trying hard to get in front here. Reeves. Randall. Here's the shot, and there's the goal to put them in front. Well, it's a 5-goal game, split 3-2. Ball to Duck. But you can understand why that they're deciding to defend this position. Do you agree with it, Alan?
Well, it could be construed as a negative move, this, by the manager. I wonder if he'll live to regret it, just getting everybody behind the ball.
Well, it's nip and tuck here, Alan, isn't it? They've got the lead, the fans are backing them to the hilt, the other team are coming right at them.
Well, it'd be a fantastic result, this, you know, because they have played extremely well.
Here's Robinson. It's 82 minutes played now. The ball to Duck. Oh, look at that, he's pulled a muscle. That will go out of play. You can see it clearly has done. He's been pretty accurate with his passing today. Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Possession facts suggest that the battling is still going on.
That's right. One thing having possession, but another thing being positive and using it in the right areas.
Added time coming up. There'll be 2 minutes of it. Well, this could be the last attack for them. Great build-up, nearly in here. Here's the chance.
I wonder whether the goalkeeper can get his head to this corner.
Well, it will be a booking, I think we thought at the time, but the referee played on and let the game flow. He didn't stop it, and I think that's good. But he's now exacted the right punishment for the original foul.
It's frustrating when a referee holds the play up and issues the yellow card straight away, but he gives the move every chance to breathe.
Well, we've had a thrilling game here, and it's finished 3-2.
I hope you've enjoyed your day here. Have a safe journey.
Well, they always say it doesn't matter who scores the goal, and I suppose that's even more applicable when it's an own goal.
Yeah, you take what you can get, don't you? Because it'll be on, the shoe will be on the other foot.
Let's see who's playing who in the English Football League One. The league leaders, MK Dons, travel to 23rd placed Bury, while second placed Doncaster Rovers host 6th placed Yeovil Town. In third place, Coventry City are at home to 17th placed Walsall. 4th placed Huddersfield Town entertain 24th placed Port Vale.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of League One.
Portsmouth, they'll be trying to show that they're a better side than they did in that away reverse in their last match against Milton Keynes Dons.
Yeah, I mean, they might think it could have turned out a bit better than that 3-2 defeat, but I don't think it's going to turn out much better here. I think they're going to lose again.
Sam Winnell. Conor Hurihan. Jennings. There's going to be a throw here. Well, no delay here. It'll be the goalkeeper's ball now. Mindset has been strong going into the game. Now they're out on the pitch. They want all that preparation to pay dividends. Here's Robinson. To Kim. There's the ball in. Goes. Wallace. The home team about to make a change. Substitution coming up for Portsmouth.
Number 26.
This is certainly going to be within their range now that the free kick has been given. Decent defending from the defensive wall on the jump. Sam Winnell. Berry. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. And it's out of play. The defender rather forced that error. Craig Wesker. Very much in free kick territory. This foul. That's going to be a yellow card for this player.
We can't have any complaints.
Far out, but not quite on target.
Yeah, and I think he had one or two options in terms of a set-piece routine, but he's gone for glory.
That's the way to win the ball back. Wallace. Leiter. Berry. Here's the cross. Now here is a chance for them. Got to be. Oh, the shot was blocked. In quickly. And they're getting the game going with a quick throw. Wallace. Oh, trying to get clear, but he's offside. Robinson. Wallace. That could open them up. That's really well done. The referee Ian Lowcroft has got to step in now for the moment. The referee has shown the player a yellow card.
Yeah, and that player's just got to be careful now. Fair portion of the match to go.
And there is the half-time whistle. 0-0 at the break. Well, here we are at half-time, and the main topic of conversation is a sad one, really, the injury.
Yeah, it is sad, and I have to feel, Martin, that the conditions played a part. If it wasn't so wet on the surface, maybe he wouldn't have gone to ground, and his momentum took him through. That was the thing, and he's hurt himself as a result.
So we've reached half-time, and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
.45 minutes to go as we start the second half. Sam Winnell. It's a decent challenge by the opponent. Payne. Would have been a crunching tackle if he'd felt it, but he got out of the way of it. Sam Winnell. It's gone out to the wingman. And that clearly is a goal kick. Strong tackle. Payne. And the shot's on. It's not a decisive save. Portsmouth throw. Well, the attacker is now spoilt for choice, really, in terms of support. He's got support through the middle. Found his teammate well. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. And that will be a goal kick. What do you think about his form recently?
He's been struggling, hasn't he? It's not the kind of form that we've become accustomed to with this lad. I don't know what's going on.
Here's Dunn. Wonderful interception. Hurihan. Good strong tackle. So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two sides.
It's one back. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage. And it's gone out for a throw. Yeah, he's come back. I like this kind of referee. Play the advantage. Go back and punish the offender. And that's what he's doing here, yellow card.
We see it happen too often where the referee blows straight away and he doesn't let advantage be played. But not this time with this fella, he did well.
Still level in this match. Portsmouth doing all they can to take the lead. Able to make a good interception. 7 minutes to go. Wesker. And in goes the cross. The defender has dealt with the cross. Here's the shot. It's a good chance, wasn't it?
Well, that just sums up his form. He's really been in a shocking spell when he can't do anything right, and he couldn't there either with that miss-hit shot.
Payne. He's got the ball. The ball has gone up to show 5 minutes of added time. Hurihan. That's a very crisp challenge there. What can he do now? Here's the chance. What a sense of timing here to take the lead in the closing moments.
Well, it is an open goal. But he had to keep his concentration, and he did the simple thing well.
He had seemed to be stuck in a bit of a stalemate in truth, but this very, very late goal has changed that.
They drew men forward and they've got the reward.
Well, they've built a position that's worth defending. Now we'll see how good their defending is, Alan. And that's the end of the game, and it's 1-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for visiting us. I hope you'll be back soon.
This is a team that sets out to win every game, and I suppose every now and then something like this is going to come along. You underachieve, you underperform.
Well, that's right. If you're not properly at it.
English Football League One. Brentford 3, Crawley.
Let's look ahead to the next round of fixtures of the English League Cup. And in the tie of the round, Arsenal host Southampton. Manchester United are at home to Swansea City. Queen's Park Rangers entertain Everton. Newcastle United host Crystal Palace. Leicester City are at home to Tottenham Hotspur. Ipswich Town entertain Liverpool. Watford host Norwich City. Meanwhile, Leeds United are at home to Aston Villa.
Taking charge of this game, Liam Keema. Portsmouth. Remember, they lost last time out at home too against Barnsley.
Yeah, they didn't play well in that 1-0 defeat, and you know what? Nothing to suggest that they're going to do any better. I think they'll lose.
We're ready to go in this cup tie in the English League Cup.
Well, there's a lot of good players out there, but they don't always show it in this competition because nerves can get the better of you.
Scott Sinclair. Gets his foot in there. And this is going to be a throw. Arturo Vidal. Wallace. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. James Milner. Toure. Scott Sinclair. And it's back to him again. Sinclair. Flag is up, it has gone out off the player. Substitution coming out for Portsmouth. Riboni into the face of the opposition. Portsmouth throw. Wide, good ball to stretch the opposition. Silva. Sinclair. Milner. Was a mistake there by the opposition. It's sort of given the ball away, but you have to be there to get it, and he was there. Throw for Portsmouth. Wallace. And in he goes with the tackle. In with a chance. Dives away the keeper to keep it out. James Milner. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Portsmouth have fallen from grace over the last couple of years through financial reasons, nothing else really. Now's a chance to put themselves back on the map, but it's not an easy chance by any means.
Oh, no, they've got to believe though. If they don't keep the faith, they've got no chance here.
That's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Good defensive play. As the danger was mounting, in he stepped. Would have been a crunching tackle if he'd felt it, but he got out of the way of it. Scott Sinclair. Arturo Vidal. Kolarov. Sinclair. And it was an easy interception. Portsmouth throw. It's with Toure. Fields Riboni. Arturo Vidal. Wallace. City's free kick. Goes Riboni, and he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting.
halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. It's a really big game in the tournament, this one, but we're halfway through it, and the score... Start of the second half here, and the spectators just hoping for some more goalmouth action. It was a bit short supply in the first half.
Oh, you can say that again. Nothing to shout about, really. You've got to think it's going to improve.
He's got it back again. Here's the cross. That's good defensive play from the cross. Oh, in goes the cross. And that danger was considerable. It's stopped now. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. With Toure. Quickly back to his feet. It's another attack with plenty of support for him. Here's the chance. What a goal!
A goal for Milner. And you've got to be impressed with that. He's put his foot through it and found the bottom right corner.
Number 7.
Well, the opening goal, and we've had to wait until the second half to get it. Substitute is ready for Man City. Nicky Shaw. Got the tackle in, got to be, and they've got this equaliser. As a player who could be replaced for safety's sake, so I'm not happy, but he's going off.
Yeah, and, it's a big bench these days, as we know, and it gives the manager a fair few options, and he's taken one of them.
And it's passed back again. A chance for the wide man to make some progress here. James Milner. Silva. Headed that down well, kept the ball for his team. The teammate collect it. It's back, it's their ball again, through good intercepting play. Milner. Goes through Boni. Manchester City piling men forward.
It's time for the Alamo, by the looks of it. They need a goal and they're piling everybody forward.
Nasri. Well, he's played it into the wide area there, played it well. The defender has coped well with that cross. Substitution that the home side want to make. Here. He's got space, in with a chance. Another opportunity wasted by this team. It's still level in the match. Manchester City going to make a change here. Absolute cracker of a match. The scores are still close. It could still go either way.
Wonderful contest we've got, and there are 5 minutes left, plus a bit of added time, I would suspect. The scores are still level. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Wilfried Bony. Navas Gonzalez. Jesus Navas. Might have done a lot better then. Well, it could be that decisions like this will decide the game. We're going to see a tactical substitution here, I'm sure, to try and turn this draw into a win. Arturo Vidal. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes. Matija Nastasic. Vidal. Looking for Nasri. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Takes the shot off, and it's in for the winner!
A goal from Negredo, and what a finish this was. Really did put his boot through it to find the left-hand side.
We had seemed to be stuck in a bit of a stalemate in truth, but it's been a very tight game here, and the referee brings it to a halt with a final score of 2-1. Well, that is the final whistle. They've put in so much hard work, but it's counted for nothing in the end. They're out.
That's the night.
Let's see who's playing who in the English Football League One. The league leaders, MK Dons, entertain 18th placed Stevenage, while second placed Doncaster Rovers face a trip to 17th placed Crawley Town. In third place, Huddersfield Town travel to 10th placed Yeovil Town. Fourth placed Coventry City visit 7th placed Bradford City.
Oh, we've got a great game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith is with me. We're both really looking forward to describing it for you. Port Vale playing here against Portsmouth. Ashley Boroughbridge is the match official today in charge of this game. Now O'Connor. And they play it wide now. Player working hard to stay in possession. Marshall, well, they can keep the move going if they want through the middle in this attack. Throw for Portsmouth. Goal news from Chesterfield.
It's a goal for Notts County. 8 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. It's O'Connor. Pope. Marshall. Here's the chance. And we've got a goal. That's the first one, and I think there'll be a few more to come.
The first time gives neither defender nor goalkeeper a prayer when it finishes bottom right.
And the score is 1-0. Craig Westcar. Here's a shot. And it's a block away by the defender. Possibilities now for an equaliser from this corner. It's a corner that's disappointing, really. The goalkeeper able to catch it without a challenge. Williamson. Here's Kim. Got to be. And yes, a goal. And they're level.
And the keeper, well, he makes a decent effort at it, but because it's hit first time, because it's hit with power, he can't get there.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Portsmouth hoping to win this one. It's not an easy task, though. This could be a chance. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Well, they needed to get the ball back then, and they did to stop that break. Williamson. Marshall. It's gone out to the wingman. Goal news from Crawley.
It's a goal for Doncaster Rovers. 34 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. They just weren't going anywhere. Checking back over the last 5 league games, they've taken only 3 points, the visiting team.
They've looked good, great. In all areas of the play, really, they all need improving. Defence, midfield, attack.
Now O'Connor. Craig Wesker. Defender's done very well to clear that. Portsmouth throw. Jurimo brought some width into this attack. Wallace. Good, strong challenge. Well, that was quickly done. Marshall. It's O'Connor. 1 minute added on. Thought it might be more than that. Now O'Connor. Marshall. Well, they're in a good position here. He's played well here, the defender, and that's the half-time whistle from the referee. 1-1 at the break. Well, it's strange, Alan. I can't wait to hear what you think of this first half, because we've had some goals, but we've also had some tedious spells as well.
Well, you could argue the defenders have been on top, really, but all the more credit to the lads that have managed.
So here we go for the second half. Whipped out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. Jurimo. As always, Alan McInally is out and about for us, and he's seen a sending off today.
It's a red card for the visitors. They're down to 10 men. 48 minutes played. It remains 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. It's O'Connor. To Moore. Here's a chance to attack. And the cross comes in now. Dealt with by the defender, the cross. Pope in with a chance. Good goal to take the lead here. And Portsmouth behind here. Excellent defensive tackle. Now O'Connor. Sending off at Barnsley.
It's a sending off for Broј. They're down to 10 men. 56 minutes played. It remains 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. So, the goalkeeper's going to get a chance to show his distribution now. It's going to be his ball. Marshall. Goal news from Crawley.
It's a second goal for Crawley Town. 62 minutes played, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Quite clearly a free kick. Substitution now. Might use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead. And the header there has gone straight to his teammate. They kept the move going well. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. It's a goalkeeper who's asserted himself from the corner. The defenders love that. It's O'Connor. Craig Wesker. That was an easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Here's Dunn. Payne. Oh, muscle's gone there. Brown. It's O'Connor. Moore. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Yes, it looks like to me that he's feeling his hamstring, but he hasn't asked to come off as yet.
Jeff, I knew you'd know what was going on down there. The ball to Dunn. Here's Kim. In quickly, found his teammate well. Goal news from Chesterfield.
It's a second goal for Notts County. 8 minutes remain, 2-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. To Moore. Now Brown. He's brushed the defender aside. Oh, that's a penalty. This time in the match too. That looked painful. That's a pulled muscle, I think. Good penalty.
To hit it that hard and to retain your accuracy doesn't always come off, but it did there.
The scoreline is 3-1. They've added on another 5 minutes. O'Connor. Payne. Well, they've got the ball there and they want to restart the game. You can understand that with the throw. On it goes. Here's Kim. Blows the whistle for the last time. Well, we've given you the scoreline. The bottom.
English Football League 1. Barnsley 2,
Let's see who's playing who in the English Football League One. The league leaders, MK Dons, travel to 4th placed Coventry City, while 2nd placed Doncaster Rovers host 7th placed Shrewsbury Town. In 3rd place, Huddersfield Town are at home to 18th placed Crawley Town.
Portsmouth, they'll be trying to show that they're a better side than they did in that away reverse in their last match against Port Vale.
Yeah, you think back, and they had 1 or 2 chances to make it a better result than that 3-1 defeat, but the strikers just aren't on form at the moment, and I think they're going to lose again.
Here's Bell. Hoskins. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Srca Tumasi. Here's Taylor. Srca Tumasi. Portsmouth hoping to win this one. It's not an easy task, though. Here's Taylor. For a purpose, haven't you? And they were just knocking it around, and it led to a silly error. Taylor. In a goal, in with a chance. Here's Robinson. Here's Kim. Has fizzled out here. Goal kick. Taylor. Great opportunity. Got to be. And he's put it away. Here's the shot, and the block there, stopping a goal, I think, to Kim. Possession in the midfield area. Got one possession back with that tackle. It's a quick break. He's through. Hoskins. manager of the visiting team is a bit worried. 4 points from the last 5 games.
Yeah, it's been less than spectacular, and he's under some pressure. I've seen him get some stick from the fans and in the papers, and he'll need to see a change of fortune quickly.
Great chance, got to be. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Chance here, got to be. Oh, and just over the bar. The referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes. Let's see what the ref's going to do. The referee has shown the player a yellow card.
Yeah, and that player's just got to be careful now. Fair portion of the match to go.
On the attack here. That's half-time at 1-0. One team coming off here at half-time thinking we should be in front, despite the fact the possession's been pretty equal and the scoreline's equal as well.
Yeah, I think they'll be kicking themselves.
It is time now for the start of the second half. In with the challenge and the ball broke free to Kim. Players haven't put the ball out, they're playing on, but the referee said no, he's worried about the player and he stopped the game. Well, the injured player has gone off. They're going to get the game restarted with a drop ball. Here's Taylor. Payne. Good strong challenge. Here's Edwards. Hoskins. Here's the chance. Well, he's had a go, but not the sort of moment he'll want to remember.
No, as a former striker, I feel for the boy there because that was a bit of a shocker.
Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please refrain from throwing
Craig
objects
Wesker.
from the stands. Thank you.
The goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. Now done. Craig Wesker. Throw for Portsmouth. Might do a crossover, the two players here, to receive the throw and make a chance, maybe. How about this for attacking football? Rather than sitting on their lead, and maybe drawing the opposition further forward, so not always a good thing to bring on an extra defender. He's brought on an extra striker.
I think he wants to just maintain the momentum, not be negative in any way, and that's admirable.
Too early, offside. Keeps it going. This could be a chance. In with a chance. And the goalkeeper very much on his game today. bell. And they've got to score soon. Tried to steer it in with the volley. Went to hit it first time, but didn't hit it where he wanted it to go.
And in hindsight, maybe he could have taken a touch, but he took a chance. He didn't come off.
Got the away manager indicating he wants to make a substitution now. Close-range shots. Penalty. Genuine attempt to go for the ball.
I think he's a little unlucky, slightly mistimed, and his man's made the most of it.
Edwards. He might be needed again, the goalkeeper, and he goes for goal. What a good way to score. That is a wonderful goal, Alan.
The keeper's pulled off a really good save, but that's when he needs the help of his defenders.
Well, now it's 2-1. Here's Kim. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Here's Edwards. Well, they need their supporters in this situation, I think. They're holding their lead, and the fans are doing their best to encourage them.
They are, but I think they're a bit nervous because they've sat off a bit, inviting pressure.
Got to be. And the block there, stopping a goal, I think. Well, with the corner comes a possibility of increasing their lead here. Attack is the best form of defence, they say. Robinson. Payne. Here's Robinson. 2-1 the final score as the referee calls a halt, and that's the end of the game. 2-1, it's finished. And that is a win to cherish today.
Oh, most definitely.
Let's see who's playing who in the English Football League One. The league leaders, MK Dons, entertain 10th placed Preston North End, while 2nd placed Huddersfield Town face a trip to 8th placed Shrewsbury Town. In 3rd place, Doncaster Rovers travel to 16th placed Scunthorpe United. 4th placed Coventry City visit 6th placed Barnsley. 2nd bottom Swindon Town face a trip to 5th placed Brentford.
His last season in the game, possibly.
and once your reaction slowed down, I mean, it's such an integral part of the position, and he feels maybe that he's not what he was.
Portsmouth kicked off here. First half is up and running. How about that, Alan?
Oh, lovely to watch.
I don't think he was quite sure where the goal was as he took the shot on.
Here's Edwards. Dixon. Some good runs to his right from his teammates. Craddock. Connor Henderson. Henderson. Here's the chance. In the end, it's nowhere near the target. Home team only taken 1 point from their last 5 league matches.
Plenty wrong with their performances, and got to turn the corner quickly.
The interception there was key, really, to the side that's having to defend at the moment. Here's Edwards. Oh, he's through.
That's a real tussle for the ball.
Oh, and the referee's given the penalty. Trying to get close, but not like that, eh?
Well, he's got hold of the lad's shirt, Martin, and it's a clear foul.
Good penalty. Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Portsmouth feeling good about their own game, looking for another victory. Last time out, they won at home against Yeovil.
Could have gone either way in that 2-1 victory for them, and maybe it will go the other way here. I think they're going to lose.
Here's Edwards. A chance for the wide man to make some progress here.
Brilliant team play this, with the passing, the movement off the ball to make the passing possible.
In with a chance. It's not a decisive save. Oh, it's in there. Offside given, Alan.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got that one right, you know. I think he was on.
Jurimo. Well, that'll run through to the goalkeeper. Attacking well here. Jurimo. Craddock. I think even the opposition are applauding that one, that back heel. The referee has awarded this free kick. It's a chance! Got to be. And they are level. That is the equalising goal.
Nobody else has had a chance to react. He was the man thinking, he was the man with the ability to place it into that bottom left.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Portsmouth hoping to win this one. It's not an easy task, though.
Defender just didn't get set, wasn't in the right position.
It's played to Elliott. Could be dangerous. Connor Henderson. Gonna cross it. Needed to hold on to the ball to wait for the others to arrive in the middle. Here's Kim. Craddock. Now done. And that's the half-time whistle from the referee. 1-1 at the break. It's been gripping, hasn't it? The way these teams have gone about their business, very much as predicted, and nothing to separate them as yet. They're level. Whistle from the referee, and we're off and running again for the second half. Played into the middle. Well, they're wasting no time with the throw here. And he scored! A brilliant diving header! The Portsmouth behind here. The ball to Duck. Jurimo. Craig Wesker. Cross coming in now. How did he keep it out, the header?
Well, all about agility and reactions. He's got both in abundance.
Here he got to be. Good reflexes by the goalkeeper. Powerful effort. That's very well read. And that's a very good interception. Across. Too high. Way over the crossbar.
He has stopped for the substitution. Everyone will be alert. Number
11. The ball to Duck. Here's Kim. And the attacker coming away with help on either side. Portsmouth. Throw.
Number 18.
The home team about to make a change. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two sides.
Well, the team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. A player being brought on from the bench. Perhaps you can understand why that they're deciding to defend this position. Do you agree with it, Alan?
Well, it's going to be a question of attack against defence, I think. Everybody behind the ball trying to hold on to this position.
Well, that's in the remit now of the referee. Player's not encouraged to put the ball out. It's stopped because the referee says this player needs some treatment. Play. The interception there was key, really, to the side that's having to defend at the moment. Good challenge from a sliding tackle from the defender. you picture there Austin Bailiff, the referee, to deal with the situation now. It's 82 minutes played now. Throw in here. Marvin Elliott climbed well to head it to the supporting player. Well, time is almost up. They can take the ball into the corner.
Well, he's just going to try and protect that ball and just waste a few more precious seconds of this match.
Marvin Elliott. Right in, quick. Free kick in a dangerous position. And he's met it with his head. It's a goal from the header.
You do wonder whether he actually meant to find the top left, but the fact he did gave the keeper not a prayer.
And the scoreline is 3-1. Here's Kim. Here's the shot. Went to hit it first time, but didn't hit it where he wanted it to go.
Well, in hindsight, maybe he could have taken a touch, but he took a chance. It didn't come off.
Simpson. And there's the last blast on the whistle today.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for visiting.
Is it a case of...
Let's look ahead to the next round of fixtures of the Johnston's Paint Trophy. And in the tie of the round, Bradford City entertain Chesterfield. Let's see who's playing who in the English Football League One. The league leaders, Huddersfield Town, host 14th placed Scunthorpe United, while second placed MK Dons travel to 13th placed Notts County. In third place, Doncaster Rovers are at home to 4th placed Brentford.
Well, this player has been out of touch, but he's going to start the game.
Well, he is, and the manager's sticking with him, hoping that he'll come out the other end of this poor run of form.
Craddock. Now done. Barnett. Woods. Now Clark. Lawrence. Clark. Here's the cross. And as the centre came in, the defender was well placed to deal with it. He shoots. And it's a block away by the defender. Player in the way there, and he's deflected the ball out of play. That will be a corner. Oh, he's climbed well to head the ball away. That's a very crisp challenge there. Good forward play from them. Oh, in goes the cross. That's straightforward for the goalkeeper. No advantage here, the referee stopped it for offside. Just checking back on the stats for the visitors, Alan. 6 points from their last 5 league games. It's not over-impressive, is it?
No, it's not, and they'll look back on those 5 games and think of where they could have done better, much better.
Lawrence. Opportunity to cross it now. Tackle here. Here's the chance. Goodness me, it's hit the post. And he goes for goal. Oh, that's what we've come to see. That's a brilliant goal.
Well, it is an open goal, but he had to keep his concentration, and he did the simple thing well.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. James Collins. Lawrence. He goes for goal! Still a chance after that save. It will be a free kick. The ball to Doug. Here's Taylor. Well, he's been given the ball, really. Didn't have to do too much to get it. It's a poor pass. Craddock, going to cross it. He's got a player there, he's found him well. And he's wide, just wide with the header.
Well, his movement's so good, and the header was a powerful one, but couldn't quite get the angle on it.
They've only got 3 points, home team, from their last 5 league games.
Yeah, it's a meagre return, and it might cost them come the end of this season. And a chance here, though, to put things right.
And that flag is up, it has gone out off the player. Taken quickly. The ball to Duck. Really well done. Good defending. Alan, what do you think about his form recently?
Been struggling, hasn't he? It's not the kind of form that we've become accustomed to with this lad. I don't know what's going on.
Penalty. No question. These days, running off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action.
Yeah, he might have done a bit more damage to his opponent, and seems to have been the case.
That's a terrific penalty. Chance. We're all level again. 1-1 the score. Hvala. James Collins. Good position. They've worked this attack very well. To a dangerous position now. That's a really important challenge. They would have been in. Here's Taylor. Clark. Woods. Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. At half-time, we've got a change in the mood in the stadium. So the referee's happy, the players are in position, the second half gets underway. Now they can use some... Could be a yellow card here for that foul. Keeping the move going. And here's the shot. They had a chance maybe to get their noses in front. Didn't quite happen. Well, the penalty is never as easy as it looks. And he did make it look easy, though. Collins. Barnett. This could be it. That was an easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. He read it, cut it out. I see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Lawrence. Here's the cross. It's a miss, and an unexpected one considering the quality of the player, Alan.
Yeah, it is. He's not done that too often lately, I have to say. He's been in fine form in front of goal.
Craddock, interception made, but with any great difficulty. Woods. He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Now done. He's being challenged now. Taylor. Craig Wesker. Good support play from his teammates. Now done. The referee's given them a free kick. In a real position of some danger to the opposition. Well, this is the big call from the coach. This is how they earn their money. And they're going to try and alter their style of play here with the alteration of personnel. That line of players edging forward, they shouldn't be allowed to do that. Players in the wall jumping to get to that free kick. It's a bit risky. Oh, it's out of play off the player. It's a corner.
Whether he might pass from that angle, but no, he's only got eyes for the goal and he stroked it home beautifully.
Different angle on it here. And the scoreline is 2-1. Well, he's got on the score sheet, hasn't he? And now he's getting off the pitch. James Collins. He's coming forward with some danger. Oh, he's beaten his marker. The attack breaks down. We know how many late goals come in this competition. They want another one now.
Well, the manager on the sidelines waving his centre-halves forward. It could be Route 1 stuff now.
Well, he saw the guy he could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Woods. Ellis. And a little touch over the bar from the goalkeeper. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. It's a threatening corner, goalkeeper trying to deal with it. Now done. Now he's lost the ball. That's a good chance now to cross. Ah, that's a waste, too close to the goalkeeper. It's Portsmouth who still lead. They're still holding on to that lead. They're not being troubled too much. It's easy here for the keeper. The ball to Duck. And won the ball with a very good tackle. Taylor. Well, the slide tackle came in, but he's hurdled it. The referee has blown his whistle. 2-1 the final score. Well, they got there in the end. Mighty, mighty close, but the right result.
Yeah, I think that's true, Martin. Yeah, they contributed plenty, scored a few.
English Football League One.
Let's see who's playing who in the English Football League One. The league leaders, Huddersfield Town, travel to 7th placed Brentford, while 2nd placed Doncaster Rovers entertain 23rd placed Swindon Town.
Maybe we should take in with special interest seeing him play today. We might not see that much of him in the future because he is talking, and there has been talk around him of retirement.
I'm not surprised about that. I know he's been around for a long time, but I still think he's got a couple more years left in him.
His team now can move away from their defensive areas. Craig Westgard. Here's the chance. They're marking as tightly as they can. This corner could be a problem. They've got to defend it well. And he's headed it goalwards. Throw for Portsmouth. Alan, what do you think about his form recently?
Been struggling, hasn't he? It's not the kind of form that we've become accustomed to with this lad. I don't know what's going on.
Now Williams. McAllister. And a quick return pass. Can he turn away from the challenge here? And it will be their throw. Portsmouth. Well, their last game, they won at home against Rosebery Town.
Well, they won that game 2-1 and took a couple of chances that came their way, but as a general rule, they're not creating too many. I think they might lose here.
Here's a chance to attack. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free.
Just looking at the last 5 league games for the home team, Alan, 5 points accrued. That means 10 points dropped.
It does, if you look on that side of things, and I think you've got to as well, because this team, for me, is better than that.
Clark. Boyce. Portsmouth hoping to win this one. It's not an easy task, though. Now done. Craig Wesker. Here's Dunn. Got the tackle in. McAllister. He's looked to change the point of this attack. On the cross, blocked well by the defender. Well, they've got to keep the ball better than this because it's just a giveaway to the opposition. They read the play well to intercept. Not a good challenge by the defender. He's going to cross it. Craig Wesker. He's got space. In with a chance. And he's dispossessed. Madden. And our referee, Ashley Burrowbridge, has seen something there that he wants to sort out. Read it and cut it out. Corner. Keeper away, a good punch here. Got to be. The player gets in the way, made a great block. Craig Wesker. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Could be a yellow card here for that foul. He's going to get yellow here, Alan.
Yeah, I think so. None of us are expecting anything but that.
And here is done. It's a goal from the header.
It's something of a dying art amongst players these days, the ability to use the neck muscles like that. Great header.
Let's have another peek at that goal. So we restart with Portsmouth in the lead. We'll encourage one or two players. Still 5 minutes to go of added time. McAllister. Jeffrey. It's back, it's their ball again, through good intercepting play. Good interception. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. They're rather stunned, the home support here, that goal so late in the first half. Great for the away. Portsmouth have played really well in the first half. Their supporters celebrating that at half-time. They know, and the players know. The second half has got to be dealt with just as well. Maybe the cross. Jeffrey. Here's the chance. Yeah, it's a corner and a chance maybe to get level. That's a corner not on the money because the goalkeeper's caught it. Danger's gone. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Bishop. Now he'll get it back again. Well, he's played it into the wide area there, played it well. The ball to Duck. Chance from the pass, in with a chance. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Keeping the ball moving, that's important. And the shot's on. He's blocked it there. Got to be. Well blocked. Tried to steer it in with the volley. There it is, the equaliser.
Well, it is an open goal, but he had to keep his concentration, and he did the simple thing well.
We're all level again. 1-1 the score. Stop the attack, that. It's one back. That's a great interception. Good interception in his own defensive zone. Jeffrey. Here's the cross. Goal kick to come. Williams. Tackle here. Defender's done very well to clear that. Play. It's time for the substitutes, I think, and the substitution for the home team here. Defender saw the pass and dealt with it with a good interception. It's a proper old-fashioned clearance there from the defender. Well, we're still level here, and we're going to have a substitution. Is this the way to alter the match in their favour? Keeping the move going. He's one possession. We're hearing there will be 3 added minutes here. Hey, good challenge from a sliding tackle from the defender. A good corner now, and it could lead to a winner. Well, they just can't get the ball away. It's another corner. Can we have another look at the goal? Yes. The goalkeeper knocks that away with his fist. And there we are, the end of the game, and it's 1-1.
Hope you enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks for coming.
Close game, it's finished level. One of those matches where neither team deserved to lose, but maybe neither deserved to win.
No, there weren't too many chances when you look back on it, were there? They're both defense.
Who's playing who in the N-Power League One? The league leaders, Huddersfield Town, are at home to second-placed Doncaster Rovers. In third place, Barnsley visit 9th-placed Oldham Athletic. 4th-placed Coventry City entertain 18th-placed Crawley Town.
on the bench today, and maybe not a bad decision from the manager because he probably needs a rest. He's been out of touch, really.
Yeah, you can't argue with that decision, and I think somebody else deserves an opportunity in his place to really do themselves justice.
Craig Wesker. And the defender has done very well here, got his foot in. Adams. Dangerous moment. Here's the chance. Oh, he's had a crack here.
Well, it was all about making the right connection. He just couldn't quite manage it.
Saunders. It's Gray. Oh, in goes the cross. Well, he has a go. Off target. Here's Dunn. Well, he's on the attack and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. Now McLeod. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Kim. Here's Dunn. And the opponents come in strongly. Now Dunn. Judge. He wants it back. Tries his luck. Just over the top. Craig Wesker. That's a clever pass. Great hands. Judge. This could be a chance. Portsmouth back in action again after their last game, which was away, and they drew against Scunthorpe United.
Yeah, and a bit fortunate to draw the match 1-1. I've just got a hunch that this one will go the other way. I think they're going to lose.
It's a quick break. Proper clearance, well away from the danger zone.
Well, the away team, it's always tougher for the away team, and they come here with just 5 points from the last 5 league games.
Yeah, it's been a little bit drab from their point of view. Not much excitement in their game at the moment.
He's reached it and he's caught it with a save. Brilliant.
There will be an extra 2 minutes of added time.
Saunders. And in goes the cross, and the ball in is dealt with, and there is the half-time whistle, 0-0 at the break. It's been gripping, hasn't it, the way these teams have gone about their business, very much as predicted.
everything set for the second half. Remember the challenge. That's a good cross into a good area, but the defender's on top of the play. Saunders. Judge. Gray. There's the ball in. Portsmouth throw. Three changes. Wallace. That's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Now that's a throw.
Substitution taking place.
Here's the cross. Cross is blocked. And that is now a goal kick. Now McLeod. The away team want to make a change. We could be in. And in goes the cross. Takes the shot off.
Well, that should do him an awful lot of good, Martin, because he's been in poor form.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Well, we've got a free kick here. Referee points for it.
Play has stopped for a substitution. Going on is number 22.
The ball to Duck. Well, this is clearly going to be the tactic until the final whistle, as long as it works, of course, defending.
Well, I think one of the strikers has been called to go back and help out with that defence. It's all hands to the pump now.
Now Paul Robinson. Well, he's played it into the wide area there, played it well. Well, here we've got the possession stats so far for you, coming up on the screen.
Right, nothing to split the two sides. This is when you're looking for somebody to pick out a hole, create the pass, create the goal.
He's got his fist to that. And hits it. Well blocked. Throw for Portsmouth. What about him?
He's just seems devoid of confidence at the moment. He's going through a bad spell and he can't seem to get out of it.
Well, the attacker is now spoilt for choice, really, in terms of support. Defending strongly there and making sure the cross didn't get into the danger area. Teams work on these restarts, even from throw-ins, you know, in these positions. Flag up for offside. It's not going to count.
Well, really good organisation from the defence, and it was offside looking at it.
Your view now, Alan, on the replay.
Well, first time of viewing, I thought he'd timed his run perfectly, but on closer inspection, I think he was just a yard off.
Taylor. And he goes for goal. Would have brought them level here.
Well, the striker's getting a bit of stick off his own fans, and you can see why, because that was a golden opportunity.
Here's Dunn. Good link up. Great opportunity. Here's the chance. One more opportunity to get an equaliser. The final score as the referee brings an end to the game.
Thanks for visiting us. I hope you'll be back soon. From me, Jurimo.
Well, there we are, Alan. We can pick over the bones as much as we like, but the...
Champions Cup.
Who's playing who in the npower League One? The league leaders, Huddersfield Town, entertain 22nd placed Swindon Town, while second placed Doncaster Rovers host 20th placed Portsmouth. In third place, Barnsley are at home to 15th placed Rochdale. Fourth placed MK Dons entertain 14th placed Blackpool.